Hello there, folks, and welcome back to what will hopefully be yet another wonderful day for streaming. Just like yesterday, we're heading back into more Pokemon Legends ZA. Last time we managed to reach rank C, so we're almost there. Uh, but in the process now, the rest of Team MZ has gotten their mega bracelets and everything, and the um mega stones that they need to do the mega evolution for their Pokemon. So we get to have ourselves a battle with our friends. Let's go ahead and do that, shall we? I also realized I have something that means I don't want to find where'd he go. There he is. He is way too low down for me to worry about that right now. All right. Um. Actually, oh, it's all the way over there. Yeah, no, we'll just fast travel. Thought it was closer. Mm-hmm. I could evolve, but that's not all. I... Okay. Hopefully she's got something else that can Mega Evolve. Please, thank you. I was like, I hit the... I... The losing lock-on is always annoying. I actually didn't expect that Psychic to fully drop it like that. And hey, now we only have one Pokemon under level 50. Uh-huh. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Expect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. Alright. Oh, shoot, I should have switched. Oh, well. Mm-hmm. Justice to the M by using Mega Evolution at last. Mm-hmm. Oh, then again. Oh, shoot. No, no, no. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I did it again. I beat him to the Mega. Mm-hmm. Mega Scrafty. Oh. Mm-hmm. Of course you'd think so. He looks very much keen to your kind of outfit. Uh... But hey, do you mind if I say something? I am so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. How about we head to Nouveau Cafe? Big yes from me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate, yes. Hey, good. That was nice and quick. Now it's time for a message from Vinny, I'm sure. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Blame me? Their croissants are amazing. My personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. Going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. Tell us, Crispy, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was fun to battle. That means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? That's us. And you? My name is Libane, and I am here on behalf of Lumious' Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC. But isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel's East staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs hold are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? That's me. This is Crispy. He's our secret weapon. Nice to meet you. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinthe, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at Hotel Riches... Wait, is that Riches Me? At your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise? Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what the group does either. But let's check out Hotel Reaches Me so we can. What you say they do, Naveen? Share their love of for Pokemon battles? Whoa, hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Reaches Me dressed like that, are you, Tawny? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard go. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots. And talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. Me? I'm convinced, Lida. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits. Got it. See you there. This will be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types. Then, maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. No, at least it's not directly into Mega Evolution battles. Here we are, Boutique Couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a Society of Battle Connoisseurs affair, but they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who's there? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this, and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, Pokemon Battle! You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes to face Lee Desire. That would also be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine. My Florgus with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. How incredibly stylish. You're truly an heir to the stylish sensibility that once swept our fair city of Lumios. Would you like to try on your new outfits? Sure, I'll change it now. Alright, what? That piece looks absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? No thanks. This jacket's all the party attire I need. Belonged to my mom before she passed. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep boutique couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my design. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen. But I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares. If only I could afford them. Suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles flavored by the crowd of the SBC Gala. Tell riches me, shall we? And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. Since we'll be right there, we'll run into 15 quick just to secure the flight directly to the location. Oh, we also caught something in there. That feels good. Hold something here. Hold to crawl into. Oh, hey. Sure, this is gonna be a bunch of battling. Ah, this looks nice. No wonder Rich Me is known around the world. Welcome to Lumia's finest hotel. No way can hotels compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what this Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah. Things get seriously nasty for me if you kids things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Kindly follow me to the venue. Hear that? Wonder what's up with her. It's battle time. The SBC uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Till then, you may do as you please. Oh, hey! Look who's over there. Feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. Oh, score. Looks like I get another shot at revenge against Crispy. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the bass like a comeback. Redemption arc? I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. But we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. Be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived. Let me guess. Poke Tournament. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the SPC, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture to at our invitation. Cool, okay. Today, I invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. That, I kind of hope that actually becomes a thing where we start to see characters from other regions show up in the game. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night in Lumios's street. Alors, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Courbet, and the dependable Felipe. And from T-Bebzy, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming Crispy. Wonder how this is gonna go. If I have called your name, please gather here. Tournament time amongst the 8 of us. I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Les Super Tournées de Jacinth. So sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Zutalos, what could possibly be so important? We've gotta go. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together on her own private tournament. She then seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright. You can disqualify us. We've got to go help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait. Oh, come on. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. I also just got a request to help someone out. So I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Thought we were gonna get the tournament in. Tawny told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess rogues can strike anytime. Protecting the city requires sacrifices, at least after seeing Crispy at work. That's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. The half really does live differently. Back. Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with him? What'd you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Whatever. We got a strategy meeting to start. No, white pants. Dang it. There we go. I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of going rogue. First, there's a Frostlass in Emlist Park in the Blue District. Then there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. And third one is a Venusaur in June Sector 8. They sure do pop up all over, Lumios. Vinny's intel says that Pokemon falling victims to Rogue are getting stronger too. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Crispy's ranked C and ZA in ZA right now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who's stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Nobody questioned this random person. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. It's true. That's true. But our first goal should be to learn anything we can that can help us plan. Like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Oh, the SBC event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the rogues problem is Team MZ's top priority. What exactly is this rogue mega evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Now that you mentioned it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, Lita? Sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? As the host of Le Super Tournée de Jacinth, I'm here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry? Who is this lady exactly? C'est moi. I am Jacinth, Lady of Lumios' illustrious SBC. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. But does that matter? We are all friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, then might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told you, Lebane. Just Marcos is disqualified. I told Lebane. Just Marcos is disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Riches Me and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Lebe. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jacinth. Lita, can we get back to the rogues? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass, that is danger of going rogue. It's in Emlist Park, the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we have to handle the Altaria and Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is the Venusaur in June Sector 8. Tawny, you'll scare that location. And like always, you go hit up all of those places. Okay, Crispy? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the rogues for now. Hello, Team MZ. I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Oh boy. Jacinth seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. Alright, that one's like right here, so let's um okay. Gotta be a way up somewhere. Question is it inside or outside? Yes. Alright, here we go. Wish you'd hustle over a bit faster. Thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. Oh, I'm taking inspiration for future design. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We'd better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Here we go! It's an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work. We'll start with the Fire to build up, but then I think we need to switch over to... I know who we need to switch over to make it evolve. There we go. Got it actually fairly quickly. No, that was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass? Had Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own? Without a trainer or a warning? He certainly possesses a serious threat to our city. That must not be overlooked. wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. See, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. Look, we got enough on our plates right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well. But please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue problem, please join us at Rich's meet. Till then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these rogues or Jacinth. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And listen, I know this is a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. It's one rogue down. Yep. Next. Again, requires another find a way to a roof. Alright, up we go. Pretty sure we have blue, right? Red, yellow, and blue. Alright, okay. Actually might be good with Alligator against this one. Balance, because I believe she's got the was it Flying Dragon? Or just Dragon? We'll see. Start you in the whole gang. Yep. Mega Altaria. It's a big fluffy cloud. Oh shoot. Not dragon type. Oh, dang it. He doesn't have great typing. Alright, oh, it's in the air. I don't have, I think, anything. Yeah, he's got no ranged attacks right now. Hold on. I can't change moves in the middle of this. Great. How am I gonna deal with this? Nope, let's call those all back. He can't do anything to this one. Oh, that was an annoying fight. Didn't realize it was going to be in the air so much. That was a rogue Alteria. My goodness. Think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Crispy, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogues? But that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z and encourage your participation. Adieu. God, she's horrifying. Lady, the Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys a hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. Really? That's your problem, Lita? But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll help your hard-working Pokemon. Speaking of Team MZ, really glad you're one of us. Alright. One more rogue to deal with. But it is also 1:30, which means we've been going for an hour. So we'll teleport over here, which gets us close to our last one. And kind of pause here to take a little bit of a break. So give me a moment to run our ads. As always, I just say take a couple of minutes to stand up, stretch, take care of refilling drinks if you need to, swapping out any other liquids, doing all that stuff, and then we will be back with more of this in just a little bit. So see you guys then. All right, I am back. Let us go back into the game and take on this rogue Mega Venusaur. All right. Having you here to help sure is a relief. It's grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. Mm-hmm. At least this one can't fly. Gotta get through this story, though, before we can do other things. Oh, that's not what I want. Well... Oh. Shoot, that's not what I wanted. But no, it's not. Ow. Oh, I don't have. Oh. Hey, that was a very annoying fight. It wasn't as bad as the Altaria, but still annoying. No surprise there. These rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I have been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe, will not be complete without Tawny and Crispy on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Riches Me as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. God. Haunting us, she says. I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now. Oh boy. Nice work, Crispy. Really took care of a lot. Again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jacinthe. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Lebane was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Rich's Me. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on. Did you all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more rogues. Instead, we get Jacinthe, and now more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's up. Rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Kidnapping? Or what? Wait, what? Why are we in a... Wait. It's not a battle zone. It's a different color. Oh, great. I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello and bienvenue to the Jacinth Zone. While similar to the wild zones and battle zones, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures, and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down the weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Isn't Corbet from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you on? This is not a weird zone. This is a Jacinth zone, and naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight for that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Crispy's talent. And now, I want nothing more than to see the glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Leban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. Except we were just going to head to her hotel. I trust you understand my earlier warning now. About the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinth. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Crispy, please meet your opponent. Marvelous battle styles we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. I wasn't... Oh, well. Are we healed up at least? Okay. Hey, look, now everybody's at level 50. We have two at 55. Ah. Expecting nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? What's the point? Funny is, all this is doing is making it less likely that we want to go and do the competition now. They have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome the Bane next. I hope there's more to her than the rest of you. When we return to the venue, I will join you shortly. Let's go! It's like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on! Get the feeling the Bane is as much bad news as Jacinth. Got it, punk! I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along. Mm-hmm. Noivern, eh? Damn it. Yeah, I figured she was going to Mega Evolve it. She had the Mega Stone sitting right there. That was one heated. Now that was one heated battle against Bug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. Just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Yeesh. Maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't let us listen to a thing we said. It's a just synth zone. Oh well. I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinth's getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Were you pretending up till now? Yes. I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinth, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again. Watch out for Jacinth. If you listen to her, you might end up like me. Promotion match scheduling alert. This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Crispy. But for your next promotion match has been decided. Well, I guess we've got some other things to do before we go and do with her little tournament. Your wins will be promoted to rank B. Talk about perfect timing. Really can't escape Jacinth if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up. I'll get rid of the Jacinth zone. Oh, wow. I feel so sorry for her. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Riches Me. The debate might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Riches Me when you're ready. I'll meet you there. That's what's causing the problem. Alright. Well, need it to be nighttime. No new zones, so we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what one of them is? I haven't seen the other one. No, all good. Oh, actually, hold on. No, we'll leave that for now. Oh. Hey, now we can buy these. That'll be useful when we're doing more specific stuff. Alright, It's nighttime. Alright, well, head out of here. So I don't see it. Alright. Off to the battle zone. Actually, I just realized I don't have any rock moves again. So we can overwrite that one quest with no issue. Ooh, that might be hard. I don't know. I mean, it's just beat them, so it's not gonna be too bad, but oh my god, I'm trying to. Yes, that one obviously wasn't a higher rank than us. Jesus. Huh. Every time I'm trying to get, I need to start doing that. I don't know. No. Even he wasn't. Alright, hyper potion. Damn it! I almost had it. Oh shoot, no. It's also ranked C, so... We're not getting luck with what we're facing enemy-wise, are we? Alright, that we can do. Hmm. Um... Hmm. Oh, at least we got that out of the way. That one's easy. Oh, I should have hyper pushed him. Oh well. Anyone here? Not easily gettable. Go. Oh, I keep forgetting. I forgot I need to do plus moves too. All right. I don't have any fairy type moves right now. That, on the other hand, we can do easy. Maybe not easy, but we can do. There's one. Remember, I just have to land electric moves. I don't have to beat them with the electric moves. I do have to remember to hit the thing to do the plus moves. Alright, yeah, no, it's over here. There we go. 2 plus moves and 2 fire knockouts, which should finish off that one. That worked out. That should be our plus move, and yep, both of those done. Ooh. Need less than 10,000. Don't have any fairy type moves, so. That was easy. We're like 4 fights away. See what these are quick. That's easy. Not the other one, though. Shoot. Think if we do this right. One. Oh, of course, it's a Houndoom. Actually, that does sort of help. There we go. There's our hits. And that battle combined should have upset Max. Ah, challenger ticket obtained. And it's daytime, so just in time. All right. Oh, hey. Oh, no, we've been to 16. There's 17, though. We haven't been to 17. So we'll do this. Let's go here and heal. We'll pop into 17 to get its flight path marked. And then we'll head over to the other hotel. Oh, actually, every time I forget. this is also my shop, so I want to do... Oh, shoot, one more. I should have done one more. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about those items yet. That'll come down to when to maybe post game working on certain things. Oh wait, we already have chest spin. Well, let's heal him up. All right. We can go ahead and get this started. So we can be on our way to rank B. Good, you got a challenger's ticket. Guess we should go on in. Gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Mm-hmm. Sure. Go with a happy expression. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Finally! We've been waiting here forever for you, Crispy. What do you mean? After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow, there's planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round 1, we have Canary facing off against Crispy. Once you are ready, please speak to Leban on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let les super tournois de Jacinthe commence. Well, this is Jacinthe's tournament, so I guess we've got to do this even if it seems bizarre. I gotta win my way to fighting her. I'm ready. Let the battle between Canary and Crispy begin. She was a tough fight the last few times, so we'll see how this goes. See how much stronger she's gotten. you kidding me? Let you get the anything off while they're doing their mega evolution. Can't even queue anything up because you cannot target. Of course not. Alright. Forgot that wood hammer now. Still worked out pretty well for us. Even Electros. Again! Good old gamer rage. I lost again. Me. But I'm Canary. Thank you both for the spectacular battle. Canary and Crispy. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Crispy, Ivor, Corbet, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Crispy. Once you are ready, please speak to Le Bon on the court. And we do get healed between, but I need to pause and take another break because it has been another hour. So, give me just a few moments to go ahead and run ads again. And once we get done with that, we'll come back and continue on with this tournament. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right. Continue on with more of this. Oh. Further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Crispy begin. Mm-hmm. Let's get the... never mind. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Alright. You're challenged by Ivor, the Fist of Justice. Oh, crap. No, that's not who I want out. Oh, I should have psychic. Oh, well. Maybe I can get it off before he... That works out fine. Mm-hmm. He was a heck of a lot easier that time. Mm-hmm. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Lebane and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Crispy and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. My dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbet and Crispy, which naturally means that they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Lebane on the court. Shall we begin the battle? I'm so ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbet and Crispy begin. So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's a perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. Think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Arbok. Oh wait, I should have. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that one. Jeez. Mm-hmm. He's still a tough fight. But we got him. Give me 1 second. Something important got unplugged while things moved, so I had to plug it back in quick. Alright, you know, your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Got every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Crispy and Corbet. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of Les Super Tournois de Jacinthe is my personal favorite, Crispy. In your next battle, you will be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. That was a perfect point for moi. Alright, I guess. I mean, I don't have to save here, but here we go. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Crispy. No idea what her Pokemon are, so... Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Les Super Tournois de Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed, the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with spectac... Eh? What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? More trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Crispies, perhaps? Can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of? Lysander? Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Felipe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Crispy. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest, and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, cannot hope to save Lumios from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Synth back. Oh, how marvelous. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alas, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Crispy. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that in trance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Crispy to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Lebane, would you handle this? Crispy, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. Does that mean we're gonna catch Zygarde now? I have no idea what Zygarde's typing is. Uh-oh. So it's not 10% Zygarde. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I have heard. That's his 50% form? This is Zygarde's 50% form. Yep. The light screen. Oh. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Did we not prove that there? Denizens of Lumios, please listen. Time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Hello, my dear Crispy. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now, it is time for the undeniably incredible Crispy and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's events. Like I said, I have no idea what our Pokemon are. Hello, at long last, we get to battle one another. Let's do this. I'm gonna try to do my non-megas first. The tournament it has been. So eventful. One might think it had been going on for years. Now, here we are, after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. Glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. I feel the same. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainers they can be. That is my duty as an influential socialite. Let's begin our promotion match and the conclusion of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. So almost expecting Has-Been Hotel music. How does that not... No, I shouldn't have. Well... Yeah, here comes her Mega Evolution. Alright. Magnifique. What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Only one rank left. Can we get it today? Your most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes from when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this super deluxe TM. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Crispy. Wow, can't believe you won just since the tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. Thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Navi? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, and will remain, lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Crispy. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down the Mega Barbaracle. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinth. They're not the same at all. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins us when we're celebrating. I saw her head up the roof of AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. Angie. You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. You even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts. Lumios's future will be lost. Huh. Lumios trembles. Izzy, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes. If you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know. Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Crispy. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team Z, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to... No, climb right past Crispy in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumios. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. Wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Crispy. I'll be pulling for you. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quizartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked you to come too, Crispy. Is this gonna be... No, you gotta do this thing before you can hit the final... You know, as they are like to do in games like this sometimes. Oh, hey, there's 18. So I have 19. Yes. So 18 and 19 are there. If I remember, 20, from what I've seen, 20 is right there. So, cool. We'll go here, deal with this. Then we can check it, go into 18 to get that flight path. Alright. You're both here. Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Crispy for? Afraid I do not have any answers. Merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting out inside. She will be the one to explain. Forget about it. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate Crispy as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time, Tawny, Crispy. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. That is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quizartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. Then we began investigating Prism Tower to plan our repairs and improvements. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan our repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to its power. And now, we have Rogue Megas. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am, it seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Crispy? Yeah. We'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this city a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. I think we certainly will. Which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. I don't remember where you might have seen it. Please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Crispy. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Okay, good. I can talk to you first. Oh, hey, because I have the Guardia. I don't know that. Yeah, none of those are peak Pokemon I currently have in my team. Alright. Back to the hotel. Well, actually, before we go back to the hotel, it's literally right here. There, now we can fly there. Alright, back to the hotel now. Let's see what our 3 megas are. We have to deal with this time. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quasar to go? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogues. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about rogue reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means time for another strategy meeting. Okay, yeah, no, it's just that. Let's start our strategy meeting, Crispy. I'm ready. Here's the new info from Vinny. A Dragonite in Vert Sector 3, a Tyranitar in Drone Sector 4, and Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All 3 of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely rough customers when Rogue sets in. Do you feel up to this? Of course. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. Can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogues. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue evolving. We'll stake out each of their locations and support Crispy from them. First, Dragonite. That one goes to Tawny. Then, Naveen, you take the Tyranitar. And I'll take the Starmie. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Crispy. I'm fine. It'll be no problem. Thanks, Crispy. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we go into battle. Alright, team. Move out. Time to save more Pokemon from going rogue. Dragonite. Tyranitar. Starmie. Well, Tyranitar does get me close to where we can also do walk into 19 after that. So, speaking of close, travel to 11. Wait. How am I supposed to get up top? Guess maybe that's a crossable gap? Oh yeah, there's... I see the jump off. Alright. Somewhere around here... Mm-hmm. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon if it hits hard and it's built tough. Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogues. Let's go. Let's save this Dragonite. Here we go. Let's hoping this is not like the Altaria. Got him. Okay. Yeah, he was not as bad as the Altaria. Mhm. Dragonite. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartica want. Keep it up. One down, 2 to go. That works out nice. We'll go in. Might be faster to just... It's on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Here we go. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Let's do this. Bet you can handle this on your own if you had to. Yeah, I already read that. Oh. Um... Holy cow. Oh. That was surprisingly close. But we got it. Tyranitarite. Just one more to go. But we do have to take our next break soon, so do this. Grab those. Alright, yes, this is 19. Just need to get in there for that. Now, fly to 10. 10 will be the fastest to get there. Let's see if we can get to... Of course, it's on a roof. More than likely... Oh. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. No one's getting by me. God, please don't tell me we're gonna get into a fight here. Seen you two before, though. It's Crispy, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. As long as it doesn't go right into the fight. I was going to take my break quick. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two citizens waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe. Hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumios residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that, if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at a risk of undergoing Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. See. So you're trying to keep Lumio safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. And what are we supposed to do? It's gonna be a battle, isn't it? It's simple. Crispy defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on the other opponent. Please don't go right into the fight. Every time. not what I meant to do. Thank God this fight isn't going too terribly long, but... Beat him. Alright, I'm gonna leave it in the middle of this conversation because I really do need to take this break. So give me a moment and we will come back with this final conversation and then go take down the rogue Starmie and that fun looking Mega Evolution. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right, we are back and ready to continue on and finish this. So, let's go ahead and do this. It's time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. And now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbet and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbet. He negotiated with Lysander, convinced the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbet started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite a little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. And young Mr. Corbet and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours, and it will surely help you protect Lumios. Please, make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the rest syndicate will have no clients left to work with. After all. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Oh, it was a gift. Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then, we've got to go calm that rogue down. Alright. Make sure you and your Feraligator stay safe. It's always the plan. Let's do this. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue imminent. Before Starmie's rogue evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Pretty sure they're fully healed, but why not? Why not make sure? And now for the weirdest evolution ever. What a Mega Evolution that fits with the Dancer, I think. we go. Absol took quick work of that Starmie. And Starmarite, or Starmanite, it's whatever it's going to be called. Starmanite. Good work. That's another rogue calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with their super fierce attacks. And all that running around, dodging, leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. We've taken care of all the rogues that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? Guessing she wants us back at the hotel. Yep. Managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from going rogue. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. So glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ. Can I ask you something? Yes. What is he, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogues. But do you know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. Well, that must be Crispy. Says who? Wait, what? Grisham? Announcement for trainer. You are to face trainer Grisham. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. That was Grisham. Finally time. Closing in on rank A now. Very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some pros prefer not to show their face on their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives in the ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. It's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? To wait for them to find you, I guess. Risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Vinny. I have a feeling he wouldn't just offer us someone's personal information like that. Maybe Emma could help, though. Let's head to the Liquor Bureau and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Crispy's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. Know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know? Of course. I figured you'd say that. Okay. I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. Oh, she put on a serious face here. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Damn. And time for that to go alpha. Or alpha. Mega. Omega. Oh, shooting up. Alright, that's enough. Yeah. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two think about what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help with save Lumios. So it's not the old guard. we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left the legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers the Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? To what end? It'd still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigation of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. Alright. Let's fly here, and we're gonna heal. And yeah, everything else is good. All right. Now I swear if she ends up requiring me to get so far in. I mean to go to the laboratory. But we got something out of it, so. That rat, that vile little man. Can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get work into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone in the ZA Royale. ZA Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? As if the blue flame on the chair didn't give it away. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the word Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. But I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. I'm floating! Sorry. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. Yeah, it's just, I probably just poorly placed Shadow. It doesn't make it look like I'm floating, and a little bit like she's floating too. Her Shadow's better placed, though. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Did mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. he was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, might want to try Nouveau Cafe in the Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Don't forget. Still want you to keep up your research work, too. Okay. Is Grisham the one at the truck? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. Quiet Master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I have my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's tide. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now. Right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Zell, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine. I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Isn't this where we did that? No, it's probably just similar. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander's Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or, more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. Sort of remember it. What can an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? What the hell? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouvelle. There's no point in trying to explain anything to someone like this. Just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response. Like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match. I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Fight me. I will and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Uh-huh. Easy enough. Lost? My Pokemon? Lost? That was well fought. I expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouvelle Cafe. The hell? That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? See, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together to help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made the truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invited you, Crispy, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. This is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander's labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Hey, probably not cherry. My guess would be more cinnamon. If anything. Yeah, to continue with the whole fire theme. Huh. So, whoop. All right. All right, now we have power. Which means those teleporters now actually work. Okay. Hey, Dark Pulse. Okay, cool. So we got a key card and that. Let's teleport back. And where do you go? Hey, another Dawnstone. Can't go that way. Yeah, I've seen a little bit to know some of the stuff that's here, and the eventual play around with catching it all. That's That's the thing we do after we finish the story, though. Right now, I do need to just get through the story stuff. Oh, what's that? Oh. You're up high. I thought we had him there. I've already caught the smaller one. I'm not gonna worry about too many catches right now. Here. More power. Okay, that door isn't open yet. Here, so through this teleporter. And there it is. So turn the power on, so that'll let us get through here. Awesome. Okay, this is fairly straightforward, at least. Hey, speaking of bedlams. Oh, yeah, we caught the... That's the one I needed to catch, not the other one. Oh well. Lights back on, and nearby warp panels should work. Yep. Again. Alright, warp. And warp again. Oh, we already have. All right. Let's go ahead and antidote him. Yeah, well, I'm using Digger's Beak because he's an alpha. But it's also one of those. I don't think I have a Garchomp, and that for the story purposes, this team's gonna be fine. I'm not worried about much stuff until post-story. This team's been doing more than good enough on everything so far. In fact, I don't even think... Do I have... I do, but he's level 24. Be a bit to work him up. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue. Yep. Alright, and this should finish it. Oh. No, I didn't mean to psychic, damn it. Still got him. I mean, we'll see. It's one of those, I'll have time. If I am struggling with it, I can always adjust teams and do leveling if I have to. I mean, a lot of the games recently have been a little, like, extra on those, but we'll see how it all goes. Standing stones that line Route 10 all the way, Stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Oh, I almost missed. Did I get... I think I got turned around a bit. Alright. Oh, hey. Speaking of Metagross, I'm not going to worry about it, though. I should probably get it, but... I just want to... Power was... So... There we go. Second floor first, and then we'll check the third floor. Nope, nothing but some candy here. Alright. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him, without delay. The fuel. Give me fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, and conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal. I have no idea how to actually pronounce it. Call it Yveltal. Representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. That growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. They have a 3rd legendary that they didn't mention, Zygarde. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. And so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ. Then do what must be done. Huh. But before we continue forward, it is time for our last break. So we're going to pause here, take the final break for today, and then continue forward with the next bit of story, see what happens. So see you guys in just a little bit. All right, here we go for our final bit for today. Let's see what happens next, shall we? Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Crispy, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. So I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world, or the kind of beautiful world Team Player once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Player, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Player was disbanded. But we wouldn't just leave Lumios. This city's our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Player exists was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a Challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then, I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sin. Now go back to Hotel Z. Alright. Oh, hey. We got Flash Cannon there. Alright. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you for following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, Crispy. Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. Kidding. I went digging into rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouvelle, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouvelle City. Nouvelle Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Oh, it's been encapsulated now. Crispy, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front line, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life, back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that could have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. That light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. This, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from the others, but perhaps I can make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. Built Angie, to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass. That was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. It is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue evolution. The Pokemon suffer, people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Angie. Never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Couldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returned to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of... returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she should likely also return to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, Easy, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. The Fiend! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. So, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. Knew we could count on you. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nove. Now go earn a challenger's ticket so you can challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, our dear Team MZ. Alright. Um. Actually, can I sit in one of the chairs in here? Nope. See, that would be easy, wouldn't it? No, they can't make it easy. Alright. Kill some time. See if we can at least get the Challenger ticket tonight. Alright. Well, damn. Oh shoot. Dang it, I did it. Again. Ghost type moves, eh? That makes the sneaking up easier. Sort of. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, so this is a very annoying one. Got it. Two sneak ups stun. Just need to manage one more. Said ghost type move. Oh shoot, no, no, no. Damn it, I didn't mean that. Well, at least we'll get the 4,000 for the first one. Easy way to get down without getting spotted, do I? So just wait a second. There we go. Simple. What is this one? All right. Is that done? This is going fairly quickly, isn't it? It was not worth switching over. Oh. He's still here. Okay. Damn it. Think that'll get me that one? Yep. What are you? $10? Oh, jeez. That... Damn, if I had known that, that would have been... Alright, yeah, that's fine. Nah, shoot. That's 2. Then again, I think if we start the next one with a fire move... Yeah. Got him. Surprisingly quick, honestly. Alright, it also means we are well on track to go ahead and just get our rank A. Alright. Let's see how this fight goes. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA rail anyway? Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black-flowered floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? So please, it's too far. But it is true that you, Crispy, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I care about the Pokemon. It's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dreams into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Challenger's ticket verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. Yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios? I will protect Lumios. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. I probably shouldn't be using Save for Alligator for Charizard. not the one I wanted, but still works. Damn, he had a really well-timed... Alright. Nope, not. Oh, come on. Yep, alright, his Charizard's gonna do the same thing. Mm-hmm. Stop! Ah, jeez. The losing track of it. That has been the thing that's killed me more than anything else. It's like holding the lockdown button and then all of a sudden, no, you're not locked on for a second. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold on us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all, if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please, take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Towards that aim, let me provide you with the TM. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those amber roasts you like. Hey, Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Jeez, oh, zoom in enough? Guess what? I made it to rank 8 too. Whoa, you both reached rank 8 the same day? It must have helped you two. It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. Suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Wonder who Floette will choose. What? What is it? What's wrong? Oh, Floette. What is it? What's wrong? Wait. Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. It is Angie that is affecting you. Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about the things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. Got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. Again, not a bad night. At night. Crispy, you alright? Want to find out what's happened? Meet me by the elevator. Alright, I know we gotta be nearing the end. But I don't have much time left for today. So, went ahead and saved there, and that's gonna be where we'll call it for today. Next time we pick this up will be next Saturday. Unless, I mean, we'll see. Might do something on Thanksgiving Day for a little extra, but we'll kind of be playing the next week by ear for a few things. But at least for today, that's going to be it for Pokemon Legends ZA. Now, there'll be no stream tomorrow. I've got Monday is always my day off on that stuff. But I do also have something coming up on Tuesday. That hopefully won't have any issues. But it is a little later in the afternoon, so I don't know if we'll be streaming on Tuesday either. It shouldn't be long, but with drive to and from and everything else, I might not be home early enough to warrant a stream on Tuesday. We'll kind of see how it goes. So if nothing happens on Tuesday, we'll be back on Wednesday with more Octopath Traveler 2, trying to work on leveling up for that. The only thing I might do either tonight or even Tuesday night is a small stream just to get on Octopath Traveler 2 and grind up some levels to help make sure we can get through the story for that game before it goes off of Xbox Game Pass on the 30th. But as always, I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I will see you all next time. So, later.